the voice.
Why, thank you for redeeming the first Raydog. Thank you for the 34-month subscription. Resubscribed. Welcome. Come on in. Glad to have you. Glad to see ya. Welcome, everybody. Great Bird Stream. And Riri, welcome to the Great Bird Stream.
What do you mean a Tuesday stream? This is like the only stream I do anymore. I don't do Thursdays anymore. I always get off work and I go,
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
like that. I say it just like that. Every time you guys see a thing from me on Discord that I'm like, I'm not feeling great this Thursday or whatever, like, oh, this happened, just know that the tone you're supposed to read it in is like,
I don't think I'm gonna do it this Thursday. I don't think I'm really feeling that good for it. I don't think I want to do that, actually. I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Thank you.
like that. It's exactly like that. Well, we're back on Riven. We're back on our Riven bullshit. We're almost done. I think this is the last stream of Riven. If we lock in, this is the last stream of Riven, and I fully intend to lock in. And I've got a can of lock-in juice here, and it's not alcohol because that does not lock you in. That locks you out. That banishes you. Actually, have I been? I don't think I've been live while it's still fucking light out in a long time. Look at the lighting here, guys. 7:30. I normally go live in like 1 hour. Got that summertime sadness. What am I fucking? I look stranger than usual. I've seen stranger things. It's practically morning, I'm saying. My freaking ring light's not even on right now, guys. Anyway. Got ourselves a little can of... Imagine this, I'm going to fit this. It's going to be in my head. And this is going to replace my brain. We've got, what is this? Watermelon flavor. Which actually does smell nice. It smells like a watermelon Jolly Rancher, which doesn't taste at all like watermelon. Generally, when I have a watermelon thing, if it's actual watermelon flavor, like if you guys have ever had watermelon juice sucks. Because it's just like weird water. Watermelon itself is fantastic. It's like when you eat a banana flavored thing, that is a banana Jolly Rancher. That is, or a fucking watermelon Jolly Rancher. Anyway, when you've had a banana flavored thing, it doesn't taste like actual bananas. Versus if you were to have like banana juice, that wouldn't be good. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good, actually. I'm surprised it's that good. Well, should we sit here for a second while we wait for the others to show up? Everybody's fucking late. Banana shake? Yeah, banana shake. I mean, a banana shake. You got banana juice? No. Banana water? Like that picture? What's been up with you guys? I've been playing Pokopia a lot today and yesterday. As well as I played a lot of Persona 5 Royal. I'm almost done. I think I'm coming up on the end of Persona 5 Royal. Which, has been, I think, 3 years in the making now. That game, it's a long fucking game. It's a long one. I'm about, I think I have 176 hours in my save file. And, we're almost done. We're almost done. I've taken a lot of breaks from it, but I've recently started it up again. And I'm like, every time I start it again, I'm like, this is a fun game. I forgot this game's fun. And then I'm just like, I I'm gonna play something else for a little bit. Like, it's not even that I don't want to play it. It's just like, oh, let me just play something else, and then I forget that Persona 5 exists, and that it's so daunting, the idea of playing Persona 5, that I go, oh fuck, I don't want to play it. We're playing a new gamble game. What's the new gamble game? We got a new gambling game. You know what I want to play again? I would like to play Voices of the Void again, because I hear that it had been updated since I last played. And I would like to see what the updates are all about. So, I look especially white and pale in this lighting. So I think when we're done with Riven, we'll play that. Maybe even if we finish it tonight. Toved. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Dingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Gamble with your friends is a lot of fun. Gamble with your friends. Is it just like a poker game? Collected 61 Riven silvers in one mission. All right. Well, should I chug that? No, I shouldn't chug it. But I should take some big gulps to let the taurine and sugar and carbon, chlorine and caffeine, taurine. There's actually more taurine than caffeine. I thought taurine was like the secret ingredient. Isn't taurine just like bull testosterone? I gotta look this up real quick. What is taurine? Conditionally essential amino acid found naturally in your body, particularly in your brain, heart, eyes, and muscles. So now, it's bull cum. People used to fucking say that. I was afraid to drink Red Bull when it first came out because the rumor spread throughout my middle school that that Red Bull is called Red Bull because it uses bull testicles and like bull semen, and they put bull semen in the cans. That was a real thing that people said for the longest time. And then one day I was like, you know what? FDA approved it, so and I want to try an energy boost. And then I was like, also that's fucking not true. You know, when you get to that age when you think about a lie that you've accepted as a truth, but you like you just like think about it at a certain point, and you're like, actually that can't be right. Now that I'm thinking about that critically, that can't be right. I know I found out about that 6 years ago, and I've believed it blindly ever since then. But one day you just sometimes think about something, you're like, that's not right. That's not right. That isn't right. Yeah, I don't think they put bull cum in these. Taurine in certain amounts is a safe drink ingredient. Good. Let me look up. Hold on. I need to get the full placebo here. Let me look up. Does Red Bull help you think? Red Bull can temporarily boost your alertness, reaction time, and concentration, which will make you feel more focused. However, it does not actually make you smart. Ignore that. Ignore that part. Ignore that part. Next. Does Red Bull help ADHD? Which, of course, everyone has, by the way. Everyone has ADHD, by the way. I don't know if you know this. Everybody has it. Red Bull is not a recommended treatment. All right, ignore this search. Ignore that search. Next one. Does Red Bull make you smart? Does Red Bull make you smart? Evidently, this guy has not had his Red Bull yet. The guy that's searching this up. Hey, will I get smarter if I drink it? I also say no. Does Red Bull make you smart? No. I love that they put smart in quotes. They're like, you fucking meant smart. What about smart? No, Red Bull doesn't. I'm asking if it makes you smart. However, you might be thinking of Smark, a clever combination of smart and shark, which was the title of a popular fun Red Bull film featuring Oh, there's a Red Bull thing called Smark. We gotta watch Smark. I'm a smart shark. Red Bull. Red Bull makes you smark. Red Bull gives you smark. Let's see.
Sniper. Fast, strong, and smart as a shark. He's an easygoing, laid-back, personable kind of guy. But he is not scared of standing up for good. Don't worry, this kid can face any challenge. But the true test of his skills lies ahead. The invaders want him to tremble in fear. Scoring in this game will mean much more than anyone could imagine. It is the key to conquering the whole world of ice hockey. And the play is on. Hurdle takes a fast forward. No one can keep up such a pace. And he shoots from the blue line, but it's saved by the goalie. Ooh, Sinner delivers a tough hit and sends Smart down. That's definitely not a dive from Hurdle. The Sinner literally made him drown. This could lead to a half-season absence for Hurdle. But Smark cannot be beaten.
All right, I was just waiting for them to say the word Smark out loud. I don't know why it's in Polish. I don't know what any of that was. All right, what else? What else do I need to look up? I just have to. You know, we're gonna do really quickly. We're gonna do what is called confirmation bias. Search reassurances, or not reassurances. It's not a subliminal. What is it called? Affirmations. We're gonna do confirmation bias search affirmations. Does ADHD make you smarter? Does not inherently make someone smarter. Fuck. Guys, it's not working. Does ADHD make you better at video games? Come on, come on. No, AI? Dude? Distinct neurological traits that can offer a major advantage in the right type of game. Average IQ of ADHD. Sure, average IQ of ADHD. The same. All right, hold on. Average IQ of Riven players. But there's no scientifically backed data or official statistic for the average IQ of Riven players within the League of Legends community. What? 200 IQ play? No. Riven, the sequel to Myst players. I don't care about fucking. Here we go. There's no official or scientific data on the average IQ of players who played Riven, the sequel to Myst. However, within the gaming community, Riven is famous for its notorious difficulty, intricate world building, and lack of hand-holding. Because the game requires immense patience. I got bored of reading that. All right. Immediate IQ test. 10 minutes? That's too long. That's too long. 5 minute IQ test. 5 minute IQ test. All right, this is the 10-minute one, but we're gonna do it in 5 because we're fast. Wait, hold on. What? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do. Start. Go. What shape comes in the sequence? That's the Triforce. So it's like the Triforce. All right. Which shape comes in? So we got this, and then that, and then that, and then that. So the next one's gonna be like that. All right, next. We got this, and the next one's this. Okay, next. We got this. All right, next one's this. Next. All right, perfect. We got this. All right, next one's this. Perfect. This. Perfect. All right. This is perfect. All right. The one that's missing is that one. Okay, perfect. All right, we got. And then we got that one. Okay. Okay. Next. Start. How many? There are 3 four-legged chairs and 5 cats. Have a total of what? 3 four-legged chairs and 5 cats So that's 12 legs, and then 20. So it's just 5 tails. At the end of a party, 4 people shake hands with each other. How many handshakes took place? It is 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then each person shook hands with 3 different people. That's 4 people times 2. All right, 12. All right. At the end of a business meeting, 4 people exchange business cards with each other. Each person places their business cards on the table. How many cards will it be in total? It's the same thing. It's 12, as you give 1 to each. 5 lions, 3 cats, and 2 pigeons have a total of 40 paws. No. 20 eyes. No. 20 heads. No. There's not 10. Wait, yes, there are. 20 eyes. The price of pairs shoes was lowered by 25%. By what percent should the shoes be increased to return to the original Wait, what? The price of a pair of shoes was lowered by 25%. By what percent should the shoes be increased to return to 90% of the original price? So it was lowered by 25%. So you need to get it back up to 90%. So right now it's at 75%. So you want to increase it by 20%. Yeah, sure. All right, next. What's the next? 25, 23, 26, 24, 27, 25. And this would be 28. Okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 80, 40, 20, 10, 5, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 1, 2, 4, 7. Okay, it's adding 1, and then it's adding 2, and then it's adding 3, so this next one's 11 because it adds 4. Okay, 1, 6, 7, 12, 13, so it adds 5, and then 1, and then 5, and then 1, and then 5, and then 1. Okay, it adds 4, and then it adds 2, and then it adds 4, and then it adds 2, and then it adds 4, and then it's going to add 2 to 19. It's 6, 12, 18, 24, all right, 36, 24, 22, 21, 19, what the fuck? Minus 2, minus 1, minus 2, minus 1, minus 2, minus 1. 34, 22, 31, 19. 28, 16, 25. 400, 200, 150, 25. All right, we're almost done. All right, what's my time on this? All right, go. That's the right arrow next. Okay, we're missing a square. What? I don't, what? 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 What does that mean? What shape all right, you got this. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Sure. I think it's this one again. Okay, I think it's this one. I could be vastly misunderstanding the fucking puzzle here. You got less sides each time. Okay, you got left. Wait, it's this one. Okay, my spatial reasoning might be my weak point. Banana is to a tree as a berry is to a bush. Driver is to car as cyclist is to bicycle. Which one does not belong? Bananas, apples, carrots, oranges, carrots. Which does not belong? Calf, kitten, puppy, mammal. Next, foal is to a horse as kitten is to a cat. Which one does not belong? Bird, snake, fish, panda. I don't think a panda belongs. Wait. Reptile, yeah, like scales and feathers and shit. I don't know. Which does not belong? A flower, an apple, a money, or a branch? What am I playing? The fucking connections? Flower, apple, money, branch? Grow. Oh, things that grow on trees. Oh. Conductor is to orchestra as violinist is to is to cello, violin. Violinist is to cello. Okay, submit my answers. Here we go. Don't I was told I would get a PDF. Show my IQ score now. Give us 95 cents. Fuck you. Hold on. No, I don't want the full. Can I get a half here? Can I get some of the IQ? Can I get some? I already gave you guys my fucking email. I'm gonna get an email from fucking like, your IQ result is here. Show my IQ score now. Show my IQ score now. Give us your credit card. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bump my... All right. What's the average? The average is 105, it said. 104. I'm going to go ahead and bump myself up by 15 points because I'm not willing to give them my credit card, which means I'm at a 119. So now that I know that I'm at a 119 IQ score and I'm drinking my brain boosting juice that makes me smarter, that'll give me an additional boost of probably at least another 10 points, 11 points. So I'm at a 130. All right, that's smarter than where Einstein was, maybe. No, Einstein was at 220. Or no, Stephen Hawking. Whatever. So I'm at like 130. Let's look at where that is on the horseshoe. IQ horseshoe. IQ horseshoe. It's not called a horseshoe. Well, IQ graph. It's going down. I'm dropping. It's losing. It's going down. It's going down. Okay. Okay, I'm in the top 2%. I'm in the top 2% after having drinking this. Now, normally, I'm more like around here. Maybe like around here. I'm around this line in the 115, right? But right now I'm in the top 2% because I need to use that wisely. And is Riven harder than 98% of video games? Yes! the puzzle adventure game Riven is widely considered harder than 98% of video games. Yes! Alright, AI has trusted me with the knowledge to know that I now am in the top 2% of people who think, and therefore I'm in the top 2% of gamers, which means I can play a top 2% game. Riven. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I've got fire in my belly, bro. Oh, yeah. I was seeing games in my library that I didn't understand. I forgot we have a Riven, or a fucking Titanic game, too. Alright. Start save game. Here we go. I've never played with the daylight. Maybe the vitamin D will also help me here. Okay, so I remember exactly where we are now, and I just realized that I don't want to play. But it's not a big deal. We have to figure out how to power up those things. That thing somehow provides power. We just need to figure out how that provides power. So let's go back. Guys, I'm sorry. That was not meant to be loud and in the microphone like that. I just chugged the Red Bull, and I didn't think about it until it was already coming out of my mouth. Today I was FaceTiming with Mia, and I burped, and she said, "I do not find that charming." In a very serious tone. And I was like, yeah, I know. I know that's not why. I know you don't like me for my burps. You sound like you're trying to get through the stream as quickly as possible. Like, not through the game, but the stream. Alright. The fucking, and then I'm like, yeah, because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I just remembered I don't want to play this. I feel like I've been watching for 2 hours. It's been 25 minutes. This is speedrunner is speedrunning his stream. I actually don't remember. I don't want to play this game right now. Like I'm soft launching to like go to bed early tonight. What's up, Hazel? Good to see you. Drinking soju and playing the Wii? Let's fucking go. That's huge. I'm drinking Red Bull and playing the computer. Playing the Riven. I'm so pissed off because where the... is that pipe right there? What does that actually fucking do? Like, genuinely, what does that actually do? What does that pipe actually do? That pipe right there, which they make it incredibly hard to see for some godforsaken reason. It goes here. But, like, why? Like, that I don't understand at all. You know, maybe there's something here. I'm gonna say maybe there's something where I need to like activate the fucking get it through the motions here. Market Piper, right you are. Strawberry shoju is dangerously good. I'm taking a break from alcohol because at my last party I was walking around with a full bottle of peanut butter whiskey for just me. And then I drank, like, the whole thing. I don't know why I said like. I did drink the whole thing, and then I threw up in my closet. So I'm taking a break from drinking for a while. Except, actually, the day after that happened, my neighbor, like, a couple days after that happened, I was like, oh, I was telling him that story. And as I was doing that, he went inside and then got a beer and then gave it to me and cracked it open. And I was like, okay. So I had one beer and I actually drank like maybe a quarter of the beer. And then I was like, all right, I'm going to leave this on the ground. I don't want this. That's crazy. Well, it wasn't ideal. Can I go down there, please? Oh, no, it's not an elevator. It's just a... How do I do this again? Okay, you gotta go around like this. I have a theorem, bro. I actually have a theorem about this. Why did I turn all the way around? Just go there. There we go. I actually straight up have a theorem, guys. Hold on. Because I don't know what that freaky thing does, but I'm gonna find out. Okay, that did not support my theorem. Okay, well that has nothing to do with it. Where does that pipe lead? Because now it's off, and do you guys see any changes at all? Now that they went ahead and shut off that pipe? That's just a theorem, a game theorem. Also eating some Chex Mix, that's sick. Waiting for the bus, and this LDS priest I'm talking to wants to baptize me. We were having a nice conversation, I felt like I couldn't refuse when he asked for my number. Fuck my social awkwardness. Though that's when you give a false number. That's how you avoid getting indoctrinated into a... I know this won't happen, but I think... How funny would it be if the bit that you did, like the bit you were planning with this, is that you say that, and the next time you're in the stream, you're like, hey, so I actually am going to that baptism because I was too uncomfortable to say no. LOL, F my life, or whatever. And then the next time you come in the stream, you're just like, peace be with you, brothers. Good morning, how are you all today? And we're just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something happened to Ray Dog. Something changed. My name is Bingthew Bongtrick, and welcome to Game Theorem. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Gamefly. Game Theory. Alright, well, I guess Markiplier works for the fucking game rental service now. Did anybody ever use Gamefly? Is that a real service that was used? Was that in use? Be honest. Do we have any Gamefly users in the chat? Wait, what's this? Wait, straight up, what's this? How have I not noticed this handle before? Oh my god, there's a handle right here. Hold on, and then this goes to that. I was literally like, is it on that side? Alright, there we go. Well... Oh my god, it went up! Oh my god, it went up! Oh my god, it went up! You can go to the top. I did it! I did it! I solved a puzzle! The fucking Red Bull's working. Oh my... Guys, the Red Bull is actually working. I legitimately saw this and I was like... Because I was like walking back, I was like, there's gotta be an activation on the other side. I solved it with common sense and logic. And now I can do this. Oh my god, guys! I'm solving the fucking game! I remember almost using it to rent Return to Dreamland when I was younger. Is that the Alice in Wonderland game? Well, I'm gonna activate that in a second. What is this? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you is what this is. What? What did that do for the greater good? What? What? Okay. 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 Alright. Well, good. This is the next fucking 3 hours of my life. Excellent. I'm so excited. Okay, well, what does this call to mind immediately? It calls to mind the map of the island, obviously. We've got the L, we've got the square, we've got the big island, we've got this one, and then we've got that one. So there's something on each island that we need to mark. What is it? That is the question. Maybe each of the orbs? That could be it. Oh, Kirby Return to Dreamland. Have you ever seen the Heavy Rain chase scene? Fail states. The only thing I've ever seen from Heavy Rain is the fucking Jason! 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 When he's in the rain and he's not supposed to... When he's in the heavy rain. Oh yeah, it's Sean. That's what it is. It's not Jason. Sean! Sean! New game? Yeah, it's a brand new game, Gennaro. Welcome. No, this game came out in 1997. It's good to see you, Gennaro. It's been a minute. Fuck. I don't... Okay, we gotta slow down here. Because now we have to think. Okay, we've got our map of the islands. Probably want to go to the map. Okay, what colors do we have real quick? We have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, so rainbow. But indigo and violet aren't separated into two different colors. So it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Please look it up. I gotta hold on. I'll do that later. I kind of have to lock in with this game or I'm gonna lose it. Like, I'm gonna lose my mojo flow. But I will do that later. Which way do I go? I go to get to the map island. You go this way. Okay, you go like this. Go down. You go here. I think... Oh, we have to go up through here. I'm sure we unlocked a faster way. I can't remember what it is right now, though. Yeah, can we... Wait, no, I think this goes to the map island, doesn't it? No, this goes to the mansion. And this goes up here to the map island. Okay, yeah. So we've got these. I do see the general grid pattern here. I'm gonna guess that we have to locate where different colored dots would be on these islands, which is gonna be oh so fun. So let's, without further ado. Okay, do we see any dots? Anything at all? Right off the bat on this first section of the island, no. We've got this, maybe. This looks like it could be something. This looks unnaturally formed. Hey, that's that tower that you go into to activate the everything else. Okay, what about this here? Ooh, I don't think that's anything. Okay, we've got the bridge area. And then we've got the... That's very flat there. Wrong area. Are we marking where the... where the orbs are? Which island is this that we're on right now? We're on this one. Let's look and see. Okay, because we know there's one right here. And that's, what, on, like, probably this block, right? Because this goes forward. So, let's see. Well, let's go ahead and go here. Push that one instead. Go here. And then... Okay, yeah, it's marked right there. So... But what color is this? So we've got one right here on the small on the small part of the L. We got one right there. And it's specifically, fuck me. It's specifically on the cross section of one, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And so it's 1, 2. It's like 2 over, and then it's on the very this end of things. Okay, and then is there any indication of what color this would be? Any indication of what color dot this is? Oh god, I don't remember the code. It was like 22 maybe. It's like, is it? I don't remember it off the top of my head. It's like this. No. I'm in the middle of watching Barry Lyndon, but after the film is over, I returned to have a jolly old time with Grapefruit. Awesome. Okay. Okay.
If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
It's like right here, right? If this is the L, so I guess if we're looking at it on the actual thing, the L is going to be like here, so it's like right there. I have no idea what color it is, though. I don't remember if these indicate a color at all. They're all yellow. What's your opinion of the 3 new Drake albums? He dropped 3 albums? Okay, let's see if there's a color visible here on the orb. It's yellow. Why would he drop 3 albums at the same time? Because he just does things differently. Because he's the freaking Iceman. He was heavily influenced by the Rat Doodle Adventures soundtrack. Wow, just the demo, huh? Okay, real quick, I need to remember how to open these things up. That's in this book here. Okay, it's 512. Is that 18? No. Wait, yes. Wait. What? Is it? It's 5, 12, 15, 17, 18. That can't be right. 5, 12, 15, 17, 18? 5, 12. I'm accidentally ripping my jeans every time I do this. It's okay. These are my button fly jeans. I don't care about these. Have you seen the White Man Eminem parody? I haven't. I haven't seen. I don't know what's going on over there, guys. I don't know what's going on. I've got no clue what's going on over there. 5, 12, 15. 17, 18. It must be 5, 12, 15, 17, 18. Tell me. Oh, hi, I'm back here. Oh, God. Well, it's not... You can't directly get up there without doing this fucking rigmarole. Shit's already empty. Five, 12, 15, 17, 18. 5, 12, 15, 17, 18. Okay, so real quick, it's the L and it's like right here. Or right here? Right there, I think. Though I don't think that's the right color. I have no idea what the color is. Five, 12, 15, 17, 18. Biggest game of Mastermind. This is... You have no idea. This game is so frustrating to... You really have to, like, fully understand this world. You have to... You have to learn the numeric system of a new language to do this. And that's not an exaggeration. That's the real puzzle. Let's go to this one up top. Let's see if this one tells us where to go. Or gives us a color. Okay, so first off, the code should be 18, 17, 15, 12, and 5. Yeah, okay, genius. Okay, do we have any indication of color on this one? Any indication of color at all? No, I don't see a red, an orange, a yellow, a green, a blue, or a purple for this. We got this. Wait, we got this little tricky device over here. but it looks like it just flashes yellow every time. Also, I like that this puzzle is you can just do that. You can just spam it until it opens. Okay. So I have no clue. I have no clue as far as what the fucking combination or what the colors mean. Anybody have any ideas on the color? Let me... Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get out of here. Do I really have to go through the fish mouth again? No, I guess I can go back this way. Fuck, I have no idea where that is on the island. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just put a bunch over here. Like, roughly where that one is. And then we're just gonna squish them all down. And we're gonna see if that does anything for the one on Map Island. Which is... So now we have to go all the way back through here. Go up here, go up here, go through here, here. Nope, here. Couldn't skip it that time, that's weird. And then go here. Here, down. I gotta call the fucking elevator. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? There is a faster way to Map Island, and it's through through this one right here. This island. How do I get to that island, though? Oh, if I go with the minecart trail, I can go to that island. That's right. Okay. So let's just go ahead and see if there's any power to this thing. What? 18? 17, 15, 12, 5. Weird. Okay, any power? Any electric power from our big machine? No. None. Not at all. Okay, shit. So how am I supposed to get the colors? Okay, so that's 2 over. And it's on the very left. What indicates color? Do we have any indication of color? Yeah, 'cause that's like right there. There is one over here. Is it that? It's probably that. And that is like... Actually might need the notebook for this. This might be where we break out a notebook. Let's see if I can brave it without the notebook, then we brave it without the notebook, but I don't imagine that I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, so this one is on the what I guess it's 2 over 1, 2. So it's like right there. Okay. Okay, I might need to draw this. I probably do have to draw this. No. I can do this. I can do this without it. It's fine. Okay. Are there any others on this island? Looking for globes, people. We're looking for globes. If anything's gonna have multiple of these, it's gonna be this one. Yeah, so there's that one. Now, I'm not seeing any. Let's... I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any duplicates of the orbs. So it looks like the only one on this island is there. Okay. Okay, let's go back down while it's fresh in our memory. And we are going to we're gonna try and get there a little faster. See if we can't do that. See if we can't take this route. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Open this up. No, open it. Thank you. Go this route. Go through here. There we go. And then... Is there not a faster way over there? No, because then you need to... Yeah, there's not a faster way over there. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. As far as this goes. Unless... Oh no, that would just take me up. Okay, I have its location memorized. Fuck, I'm like psyching myself out of it. Hold on. No, I have it memorized. I have it good. Okay, so for the time being, we're going to do that one there, and then this one was here. Okay. I just don't know where the colors come into play. I have no clue where the colors come into play. That's the. Have we even found one over there? And then this is the island we're on right now. Say, you fellas don't say anything about different colors, do you? I mean, you got red and yellow here. Yeller. I'm not seeing a lot of different colored arbs. Yeah. Fuck. It's interesting. It's what's crazy to me is that there are 6 marbles. Like that's the thing that really is throwing me off. Is why are there 6? Because everything in this game has been about multiples of 5. It's been about 5s the entire time. It's always been about 5s. So why is this about 6s? That confuses me. Sorry, Maddie. Hi. We found this. I found out how to get up here. There was a little lever over there that you can press, and then if you go all the way around, you can get up here. And now we have this. God, but what the fuck do I do with it? And does this do anything? I mean, nothing's changed. Okay, back to Map Island. We're just gonna take the long route. We're gonna take the long route because it's actually the shorter route when you include the return trip. Plus we can go here and kind of save some time. If I gave you a carton of eggs and $100, would you egg someone's house? Did you ask me to egg someone's house, or did you just give me a carton of eggs and $100? Because if so, I'm going home and I'm making eggs. But are you saying you can have this $100 and this carton of eggs if you go egg someone's house? Are you gonna watch me do it? And do I get to choose the house? No, you're not. Do I get to choose the house? You just say egg anyone's house. Here's eggs and $100. Egg anybody's house. Then I'm taking the $100 and saying I will, and then going home and eating the eggs. So there's straight up not one on this island, unless I'm insane. There's not one here. There is no mound like we are used to seeing here. Okay, well this one obviously has a huge mound. But there's also a much smaller mound that we're after. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so that is the bottom right corner of the... How is it oriented? It's oriented like this. So I guess that'd be the top left corner of that block right there. Okay. Well, let's see while I'm here. Because this one's only one block. Is there one over here? There is. Okay. So we got the top left corner of that one block. I think I got it. I'll have to check again. And then this one, we have, this is going to be up in the right there. And so that's the 1, 2, 3, the fourth from the top. The fourth from the top left. What if I'm wearing a cool jacket and smoking the cigs? Then I will say thank you so much, and I love your jacket and I love the cigs. That's awesome. And then I will go home and eat the eggs. I'm not gonna cause harm to someone else just because I respect you. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I like your style. I respect the style, but you know, and thanks for the opportunity. But unfortunately, you've kind of made yourself a sucker if you're expecting me to egg someone's house. You've already paid me. What incentive do I have to egg someone's house? Especially when it's clear that you just want to cause chaos. It's not like someone's wronged you. You just want to cause chaos to any given stranger. I'm not going to support that. How do I get back? How do I get back? Like this. Okay. Wait, fuck, but this doesn't... Ugh. This way takes forever. What's really frustrating is you can't skip this. With everything else, you can skip it. But this, because it's not technically a cinematic playing on the screen, it's just an audio cue, you can't skip it, so you have to wait through this. So you have to hit this 3 times and wait. And I'm having trouble remembering right off the top of my head. It's the top left of that one block, and then there's one on that one as well. Okay. So then... that one's there, and this one... is where we are, and this is the big tower, so it was this one. Yeah. Okay. So we're missing 2 more. This one doesn't have one on it, though. So I don't know what the blue and purple would be. I also really don't know what the colors correlate to. Alright, back to Map Island. We gotta find 2 more. Alright, we at least gotta look. Nope, wrong way. I'm gonna check the book again. I feel like it might have something about the colors. I gotta call the cart back anyway. Let me look in here. If they got this. Mm-hmm. This is so much harder than any IQ test that you could have given me. This should be what IQ tests are. They just sit you down in a room and they're like, okay, you can leave when you're done. What if 100 people in 100 cool jackets, each of whom are smoking a cig, each give you a carton of eggs and $100 to egg someone's house? I would assume at that point that it's part of a TV show. And I would assume that they were watching me. And at which point I'd say, let's see, what's 100 times 100? That's 10,000? You're giving me 10 grand to throw 120 eggs? No. Oh, 1,200 eggs. At someone's house. I would choose one of their houses. I would say, let me go home with you. I'll egg your house. Hold on. Didn't we see, like, a drawer full of... Oh, this doesn't mean anything to us. I was hoping that would enlighten us in some way. Yeah, just the frog trap and those crystals up there, and then you go over here and you can look at this and look at this and look at all this stuff. Look at my wonderful devices. Look at my wondrous toys. Alright, man. Yeah, nothing really here for us. Yeah, they didn't say I had to throw all the eggs. That's a good point. I guess I would throw... Okay, so I follow the person home. I'd probably start by asking, like, do I have to throw all the eggs? And if they were like, no. Then I'd probably do, like, maybe 1 or 2 cartons. And then I'd be like, okay, I don't want to waste any more food. This was fun, thanks. Then I'd take my 10 grand, I'd pocket it, and then I'd take the eggs, and I'd, like... I don't know, I was going to say stand outside of a grocery store and give them out, but honestly, would you trust someone who was doing that? Well, I guess they're eggs. They're in shells. It's kind of hard to poison an egg. And if they're in the carton, I guess I would... Yeah, I guess I'd just, like, put them in my trunk. And then go to a grocery store and be like, free eggs. Hi, I have way too many eggs. Don't ask how I got them. I got way too many eggs. They're free. You want eggs? And then I'd keep, like, maybe 2 cartons for myself. I initially was gonna say, like, oh, I'd give these eggs to the homeless. But, like, let's be honest. How fucking rude is it to, like, go? You are homeless. You're living under an overpass. You do not have a consistent source of heat. And someone's like, you look hungry, and they give you a carton of raw eggs. Like the one food that you can't fucking eat unless you cook it. I might as well be like, here's raw beef. Oh, here's some room temp chicken. Like what? Thanks, man. Fuck you. But you know what? If there were, obviously I wouldn't be like, oh, get out of here. If a homeless person asked for it while I was at the grocery store, giving it out, I'd give it to anybody who asked. But it would feel rude to be like slow down the car, stop by him, and they'd be like, oh, maybe I'll get money. Maybe he has an extra blanket or clothes that would help me, and I'm like, eggs! Here you go, 12 raw eggs! You know what? Maybe what I could do. Maybe what I could do is I could boil as many of the eggs as I could and make hard-boiled eggs, and then go around and give them out to, like, even then, like a baggie of hard-boiled eggs. There you go. Here's 5 hard-boiled eggs to each person. I guess if they were in the shell, I don't know. I think some people inevitably wouldn't trust me, but I think a lot of people would. I'm trying to think of the way to maximize the goodness of the 1,200 eggs I have. Maybe I make a giant omelet. 1,200 egg omelet. You're distracting me from the game. Got me thinking about egg physics. I gotta play this game. That's a dope-ass, bomb-ass structure, sir. The egg question is the new trolley problem. What would you do with all these fucking eggs? I'm imagining you luring homeless people to your van. No, it wouldn't even be that. I'd just stop under the overpass. Or in, like, downtown Salt Lake. And I'd be like, hey guys, I recently came into a bunch of eggs. I didn't know what to do with them. I hard-boiled them. You guys want any eggs? They're still in the shell. You can have it here. Have it, take as many as you want. Give them to your friends. Pass them out. Just, you know, I don't want to let them go to waste. You did what into the eggs? I hard-boiled them. What do you mean I did what into the eggs? What is that? There's a little cave there. A little fucking indent. Should I mark that? What little cave is that? I mean, it's clearly marked. I guess we'll mark it. It's 4 down and 2 across. 4 down and 2 to the right on the top right of the block, or top left. 4 down and 1 across. So I guess 4 down and 1 across. 1. 4 down and 1 across. I mean, while I'm here, are there any other... have we found an island that doesn't have anything going on with it yet? This one has it. There's like... This island's way too big to just have one. It's gotta have a second thing. I might not have done this one right. Because now I'm looking at it, it's... Wait, no, I did this one right. Are there any other things that are of interest that fall on the grid here? I don't see any. Also, I know that these graphics are from 1997, but this is kind of a fucking nightmare to look at. Like, this is giving me worse vision, I can tell. Oh, yeah, I said I came into too many eggs recently. Came into a bunch of eggs. Alright, settle down. Settle down. Settle down about coming the eggs. Coming the eggs. Hello, Governor. Hello, Gov. Hello, Governor. Oh, no, right fucking smack dab in the center. I don't know, there's the telescope. There's your telescope right there. Maybe I'll mark the telescope. Wouldn't it be things that need power? Let me just do the 4 down and 1 across thing. I really don't know where the fuck we're gonna get this color from. Like, how do we determine the color of these things? No, not... Oh, wait, there's one in here. Oh, okay, this is where... Okay, alright. This is where that cave is. Alright, so we do have this one here. So this one is a hit. We just need to figure out what the last thing is. Go ahead and make the trek back. This is really the least convenient way they could have possibly designed this puzzle, I have to say. Did I even take the thing in here? I did, okay, good. Okay, so there's 1... 4 down, 1 across right there. Okay. Ugh. And there's the telescope is the only thing I can think of. Like maybe the telescope right there, or right there, I think it was. But this isn't going to do anything because we don't have the colors. You ever walk past someone and hear 3 seconds of the juiciest drama? No, but I try to provide that to other people. Sometimes I'll make stuff up. Sometimes when I'm in public, I'll just lie and just like... I'll basically just do a performance with a friend for the people around me. Like Matt and I will be at the grocery store. And we'll be going by the pickles or something. Or we're going by the fucking... The like mayo thing. This is just like an example. This is not a real thing that happened, but I'm just like trying to think. We'll be in like the condiment aisle, and I'll be like, there'll be someone that I can tell can hear us from across the aisle. And I'll go, Matt, please, can I get 5 jars of mayonnaise? Please, we run out so fast. And he goes, No, because you didn't eat the last time you got 5. And I go, oh, but that's because it wasn't sandwich week, but this week's sandwich week, which means they're going to be making a lot of best sandwiches with mayo, please. And I'm just like, I hope that person across the fucking aisle is paying attention, because now they have a hilarious story to tell. That's how I spread joy through the world. I make myself the clown. Son of a bitch. I need to determine color now. I need to learn what the color of things are. Is this green? It's in a green environment. Would this one be green, perhaps? Let me look at this other one. Is it just the lighting? Because I think this one kind of has a red lighting. Let me look again. I feel like this one... No, it doesn't. Does this give us any... No, it doesn't. How do... What determines the color here? Oh, oops. Got it first try that time. I'm goated with the sauce. It's onto the sauce. There's no indication of color. How do you determine the color? This bookcase is red, but I think every bookcase we've seen has been the same color. Or spine? Book cover. Maybe the last one would be the big power source itself. My question is again the color. That's our biggest unsolved mystery. Also, why do these stairs not just go... Like, if these were stairs, that would fix everything. Right? If these were stairs going up. But they're not. Okay. Gotta keep my energy high. Gotta keep the energy high, guys. Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged by the game slowing down a little bit. Hold on, is this a different color? No, they've all been this color. This is not orange, this is brown. And this is... So that's a brown color right there. And every single one that we've looked at has been exactly the same color. Hi, Frankie. just go confirm over here. This is also a brown book, is it not? It looks to be a brown book. Yeah, that's a brown book. There's no indication of color. It is 98. Wait, now what? 93? No, it's 90. It's 98. Which has nothing to do with color. There is no color that is occurring here. Also, that sound is very unpleasant. Color, color, color. How to determine a color. Yeah, I guess, and then that's just the fish puzzle. It's the fan that goes straight to the frog room, because of course you have that. Color, come on. This is interesting to me. Is that 93rd? That's not what a 3 is, though, is it? 3 is just like that. It should be 98th, but it says 98rd. Because that's 99th. Don't see shit about color in here. I am gross. Come on. Other than the fucking big pile of eggs. Somebody egged a house with them. Seems weird to highlight this specifically empty area of the desk. Interesting. Does each island have a color? As far as I know, no. Oops, wrong door. No, wrong door. I mean, at the very least, we know it doesn't have to do with the book cover color. So, what does it have to do with? I mean, I don't know. This has red on it. Is that where the elevator is? Right in the center of this? It's right down here is where the elevator is. Got this big ass observatory down here. Fuck me. Okay, I don't even know what the hell's going on in this room, by the way. What are we, over a volcano? Yeah, we gotta be almost done. We're almost out of here. We're almost out of here. Okay, here's the main thing. I don't know the location of the 6th dot. And I don't know what the colors of the dots are. Actually, might have to... I do have to do this. I have to go like this. That's the fastest way back to Map Island. Colors on the sides of these islands. Colors, colors, colors. Okay, one, I'm gonna see if... Yeah, the problem here is that I can't mark this. Is that one right there? Wait, no, I already have that one. Yeah, that's one I already have marked. And then that's the area where you come out of the church, I think. Also, have we ever discussed what this big fucking knife is? What is this? Is this actually a giant knife that's holding up this thing? I'm not even going to respond to the comment. I'm not even responding to the comment. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, 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 wait. These have colors. These have colors. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. These are the colors. That's orange. That's yellow. Oh my god, I saw these, but I was like, that can't be. Alright. That's blue. There's green. Is that red right there? No, yellow, orange, green, blue. Who are we missing? Yellow, orange, green, blue. We're missing some. There should be some here. What? Yellow, orange, green, blue. Does this change based on what islands are up? Blue, green, yellow, orange. We're missing purple and red? Yeah, we're missing purple and red. So if I switch the island over here, do those change at all? Blue, orange, yellow, green. No, those don't change. Well, this signifies something. Well, this is presumably the big orb in the middle. So one would assume that this is reminiscent of the path that goes towards it. And that path goes from the square island to the... So if this is... I'm assuming this is where the sign would be. This is where the sign would be. In which case, top right is... That one's yellow. Bottom right is orange. Straight ahead is green. Yeah, straight ahead is green. So it goes... Oh, there's not one here. Why is there not one here? So then it goes blue, green, yellow, orange. It goes blue, green, yellow, orange, starting at the top left corner. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Okay. So, now we're going to go back down. Blue, green, yellow, orange. And we are going to blue, green, yellow, orange. Go here. And what's the quickest way back? Might be this way. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Yeah, it's going to be this way. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Starting at the top left, it is blue, green, yellow, orange. Right, shit, I need to get in there. Fuck. Blue, green, yellow, orange starting at the top left. I need to get in there. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, what's the quickest way in there? Blue, green, yellow, orange. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Go. Nope. Lead me through yet. God damn it. Blue, green, yellow. Go under. Go now. No, that doesn't help me. Wait, doesn't the other one... Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Blue, green, yellow, orange. Blue, green, yellow, orange. So, Map Island is blue. Square Island or Frog Island is green. Convenient. Yellow is this island. And red, no, orange is the singular island. Okay. So orange, singular. Oh, hold on. Let me look again. So singular orange. We're on yellow. Green frog, blue L. Single orange. We're on yellow. Blue frog, green L. No, green frog, blue L. Green frog, blue L. This is actually a way faster way to do this. Okay. Singular orange. Wait. Shit. Where was that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where was that? It was there. It was there, right? Fuck. I think it was there. Okay. We have to do this very carefully. Maybe the purple exists as a placeholder. Because there is no purple indicator. If I landed on this island as a rescue and I heard you muttering shit while running around, I would just leave. Okay, hold on. And then we're on yellow. That's Map Island. Fuck. Blue Map Island, right? It's Blue Map Island. Oh my god. Blue L. What the fuck is this puzzle? Dude, don't even ask me. I don't know. It's blue L. It is yellow. We're on yellow. We're on yellow. So that one goes there. Fuck, I've totally lost the plot on where that one is. And it was Green Frog Island. So that's this one is supposed to be green. And then this one's like there because we don't know what red is. Let's just try it. What if that's it? I got so excited for a second. What's up, Drivos? Where's your missed notes notebook? I thought about taking the notes. I almost reached for a piece of paper, and then I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I've been doing all the other games with no notebooks. I'm going to do this one, too. This one here? I think one's there. Pretty sure that one's there. I think I've got all these right. All the other, just the first. Well, every other puzzle. I'm assuming it'll give us some indication. And then the purple, I don't think there is a purple one. Because I have no idea what purple would be. Yeah, this is way, we should have been doing this ages ago. Hello. Go back here. Blue, green, yellow, orange. That would be devious to have one that isn't used. Fuck, that wouldn't make sense, you're right. Okay. Fastest, we can get around pretty quick now that all the stuff's opened up. Unless this is, yeah, this is missing. Great. Come back. It's okay. I think we have a faster way of getting around now. I think I've figured out. I've cracked the code on movement. Let's check my placement on this one here. Let's check my placement on all of them real quick. Yeah, so that one is right. That one is right there. That's perfect. Next one. Yeah, it's down and over 1. Down 4 over 1. Perfect. Down to leftmost. That's this island. So what the fuck? Can we see is there one that's sunk? I don't see any evidence of one that's sunk. I'm trying to find one that maybe sunk or... Because we have all the other pieces we need. But it looks like...
Who said that?
Hey, thank you very much for the freaking gift, Hazel. I appreciate it. You gifted sub to Happy Face, man. Big ups. Big ups for HFM.
Wagwakanda forever, my Crody.
True. True. Not sure what I agreed to just now. Are you a Lego gamer? The last Lego game I played was Lego Harry Potter. And I was like, I'm not going to play years 5 through 7 until I 100% years 1 through 4. And I started looking for all the other Lego bricks that are around Hogwarts Castle. Like all the golden bricks.
Hey, thanks for the
dollars.
Call me Josh, by the way. I take her jumbos out the bra. What does that mean? Alright, you got it, Josh. Joshing it up. It's Joshin' time! Return and 100%. You also have Chamber of Secrets to return to. What do you mean I have Chamber of Secrets to return to? Garden of Banthony. I gotta... so I can't even say that with a straight face. I was gonna say, I gotta play Garden of Banban. No, the fuck I don't. No, I do not. This is the one I'm actually not sure of. Over 4. Down 2. Down 1. Over 4, down 1. You started it. When did I start Garden of Bonbon? Over 4, down 1. 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 Over 4, down 1, 1. Over 4, down 1. Over 4, down 1. Over 4, down 1. That's already there. Didn't need to sing the fucking song. It's already there. Shit. These are all in the right place. These are all properly placed. I thought I might have fucked it up. But I didn't. So now, I put purple there. just brute force it. There are only 58. That's a million, billion, trillion. 58 trillion combinations to try. Almost 59 trillion. All right, let's just get into it. No, we just got to figure out this purple one. Realistically, if we just have to figure out it's quadrillion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a million. 79 billion. Yeah, you're right. Quadrillion. Quadrillion. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Realistically, we just have to figure out the purple one. So it's actually a 25 by 25. 25 by 25 is... the high number. What is this, like it's not 5,000, it's more than that. Right? Because 25 times 5 is 2. No. It's 125. 25 times 25 minus 5. You're right. You're right, because we already have 5 in there. I can't do the fucking math. Why can't I do the math? Hold on. I used to be good at this kind of stuff. Okay, 5 times 25 is 125. So 125 times 5 is 600. So 25 times 25. Colors are only 1 out of 720. Statistically, many people got it right. Got it first try without knowing the solution. Assuming placement is right. It's a fair point. It's a fair point, Gray 4. I just don't know where the purple would go. How do I figure out where the fucking... what does the purple represent? There's no purple statue. Go back. There's no purple statue. But what is there? What is a man? Miserable pile of secrets. This one is green. This is the green one. According to the statues. The fucking frog machine. Get out of here. I don't want the frog machine. Why is this always gone? I take this back. Why? Who is over there returning the cart? Why does it auto-return to the other end? Stay here, man. Who's using my damn carts? Maybe purple doesn't get placed on this board, but in the right location on the side. Okay, let's slow down now that we're here. The spooky jump scare girl. Forgot about her. Okay. 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 So there's no color indication over here. The only color indication is through these statues. Orange, yellow, green, blue. Now, red should be here. Presumably. Or purple. But it's not. Why is it not? Also, why is there a big knife? There was no way I would bother to even attempt this puzzle. That's the difference between you and I. I am a 1997 gamer. You are a Zoomer. That is the difference. I fast traveled here, time traveled here from the year 1997. I just kind of fucking Inglourious Bastards 3-fingered myself there. when I did that because they did not have fast travel in 1997. And changing these does not change the statues, as much as I wish it did. And getting rid of the bridge altogether does also not change the statues. So these statues are pretty set in place. So why don't we have this one? The one that goes to the big island. We don't know what goes to the big island. Animal one is harder in my opinion. Animal one drove me more insane. No, that one I think is the hardest. Animal one is easy. Animal one was not easy. No, Animal one, that was 2 streams before we figured out the Animal one. I was making no progress. I almost screamed. I think I did scream when I got it. I went, ah! When I got the actual thing right. I'm colorblind, so I can't even do it. Alright, well, you didn't tell us that. I can't say sorry. I can't say sorry, I didn't know that. I mean, I can say sorry you're colorblind, but, you know, it's not my fault. It's not my fault you're colorblind. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Now, this is very red. And there is this very particular circle right here in the middle of this very particular thing here. So that... Let me go back up. Because that is odd. And it shows up very particularly right here. And as you can see... wait. No, it looks like it's in the middle of 2 lines. If you want to feel stupid, try looking at Frogstone from the cave. The fucking... The one that like has the frog on it. Fucking missed online. Okay, I don't think this was gonna be a big gotcha, but I don't think this is a big gotcha because look, it straddles 2 lines, and I'm sure they did that on purpose. With the frog sound. I hated that. I hate the frog machine. The frog machine. Yeah, see, I want to say that like this is like, aha. Well, hold on. I guess it's not dead center of the... no. Okay, we got these done. Frog machine wasn't even needed. Then why did they put it in this goddamn game? Why would they do that? Alright, I'm looking for anything that could be a purple or... Well, I guess we know what this one's the green one. Unless we want to... Do we list the thing itself? Dead center here? Or is this purple, what we're in right now? So everybody can look at the top of the orb. What's up, Wyatt? Okay, maybe this is purple. Maybe we mark this right there on the bottom left of the L as purple. Let's try that. Okay, again, don't take this car while I'm gone. It's dead in the center of the bottom left of the L. Let's try that. Nothing happened. Wonderful. Okay. Let's try putting the red there, even though that's not going to be right. But let's try it anyway. No. You're looking at the Riven remake of this puzzle, and they made it for babies. Well, that's why we play Riven original 1997. Riven, the sequel to Myst. I mean, I assume it will indicate when it's working. It will give some sort of big wow. What's the nearest one I can test with? It's probably going to be this one down here. All of them have to be right. In order to get any of them, you have to get all of them. So it's not that. Well, God, I've got no lead on the color of that, the purple one. I have no lead on what it would even be. My only thinking is that it has to be on that island. But what would it be? 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 Is there any indication? Like, why? Okay. Let's think for a moment. Why is this one yellow? Why is this one green? Why is it just because of the statues, or is there something else that indicates it? Is there anything particularly red or blue about this? Is there anything particularly green about this? I didn't see anything particularly blue about that one. There was no blue hint. I feel like it has to be that there's two on this one. This island is way too big to not have two on there. I just don't know what in God's name it would be. What is La Mulana? Is it another puzzle game? I'm like 90% sure. I'm like 95% sure that I have these right. I just have no idea what the bottom right or what the purple one is. I really have no clue. It makes this game look like it's for babies. You said you couldn't even do this puzzle. You wouldn't attempt it. And it sounds like you've beaten La Mulana. So you tell me. So you tell me if this is a baby game compared to that game. Because you said you wouldn't attempt this one. There's a camera on this island. There's... Oh, that reminds me. A game made by the same people that made fucking Payne's Creek Killings, Crime Scene Investigators, is on sale today. I got an email about it. And I really liked Payne's Creek Killings, so I'd be interested to see if... I might get that. I might get it for myself. I think it's like $15 right now. But I don't think it's the same as Payne's Creek Killings. I wish they would just make another game like Payne's Creek Killings. Like, that feels like a formula that you could really repeat a lot. Like, that could be a really successful series, you know? Just like a bunch of different mysteries like that. It's not like a one and done, like, oh, I've played Payne's Creek Killings, therefore I know how these all go. Like, you could do a lot of different mysteries. I'm sure Payne's Creek Killings did take a long time. It's a very meticulously crafted game, but... I'm just saying, I bet you could do it. A collection of short mysteries. I mean, they've got the big fucking... Is there anything indicated? Is there anything indicated on here that would be an extra thing to mark? What is this? That's the prison. That's part of Payne's Creek Killings is you getting jump scared after multiple streams of nothing happening. Okay, that game is scary, dude. That is a fucking scary game. You cannot tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me that you were like sitting and relaxing and watching, and then that happened and you weren't like, oh my fucking god, what's going on? What is happening? What is happening? Why is there a real person here? Like, come on. It's a scary game. What? There was a ghost, wasn't there? Wait, was there? Yeah, there was just a ghost on top of the roof or something. The only thing I can possibly think of is this fucking camera. This camera or this. So either way, it's second row. So 2 up on the middle square. 2 up, either all the way to the left or all the way to the right, pretty much. Second row, middle square. Middle square, second row. Gotta go fast before I forget. I am kind of amazed at how quickly you can get around in this game now, compared to what it was at the start. Oh shit. Okay, so we got middle square, and we're second row, so we're either there? Or was it one over? Let's try that one first. No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be the camera. The camera doesn't need power. I hope you return to Bloodline soon, because Hollywood is filled with unsettling spooks. Yeah. I remember the last thing you did was walk into a porno shop and went, whoa, and then turn the stream off. Okay, let's try this one. Damn it, that's that big structure on that one. Okay. My last guess is that it is here. That it is... Because this is a big orb that we're in right now. Physically soft-locked. Can you imagine going to a fucking doctor after a car accident and you're like, "Doctor, what's going on? I can't feel my legs." He's like, "I'm sorry, dude. You've been soft-locked. You're soft-locked into a wheelchair for the rest of your life. I'm sorry." And no, you cannot save cancel. You know, there's no way out of this. This is the part of the game. This is the part of the game where I really okay. This is the part of every puzzle where I have no idea how to continue. Do you want clues? No. No, you know we don't get clues. You know that if anyone comes in here and tells me the answer, that like the sanctity of this playthrough and of this challenge is ruined. So I have to power through. 1997 gamers had a phone hotline that gave clues. I don't need the phone hotline that gives clues. I do know that though. Yeah. When they were playing Zelda, they were like, how do I get the white sword? What else needs power? It's things that need power. Specifically, it's the orbs though, and I don't know. My main thing, right, is that we have 5 areas that require power, as far as we know. And we have the yellow, or we have the purple that's the mystery. But I need to go in here because that dictates where the power goes from these pipes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 pipes. There's 5 pipes only. There's only 5 pipes. So that 6th orb, I think it has to be here. It has to be related to something here, because there's not a 6th thing to power. There's 5 pipes that go out from this. There's 5 things to power. But the question is where? Where does that purple go? Where is anywhere that purple could go? I kind of feel like it actually has to be on this island, because there's no pipe that goes out to the other islands. All the pipes that go out to the other islands are taken care of with each of these. Mist and Riven had a phone hotline too. Why not try every single circle and brute force it? What's over here? That's where the church is, right? Is there anything over there? Let me go look. Walk my ass over there and go look. This has power. This does not need to be powered. This is powered. Does not need to be powered. I never figured out what was going on in here, aside from... I think this might just be flavor text. Truth be told. I just solved the puzzle. I actually solved it. Well, I can't wait to find out if I come to the same conclusion as you. Everything here is powered. This has power. Everything has power. That doesn't need it. The only thing I can think of is that this itself would take it, but there's no... I mean, unless I put it in the middle of the actual thing. No. It's none of these. It's none of these. I tried all 4 of these. This is right where we are. We're bisected right here. What's the key to the puzzle? It's based on the map locations of... So when you go to another island, you can look at each area of the map in a like topographical thing, and all of the islands kind of fit together like this in this shape, so you know which each island is, and then you look at each island, and you look at a topographical map of each island, and then based off of that, you have like the orbs that we're trying to power, and you can see them on the topographical maps. So you've got the green one, you can see it, you know, and it's you view each of these squares, and then it gives you the grid of each of these squares. So you see that the green one falls right there. You see that the blue one falls right there. You see that the red one falls right there. And the yellow one's there, and the orange one's there. But purple has no home. And there's no... And you can't put it there. You have to put it on one of these 4, right? Maybe it's... Well, there is that down there. It's the only other thing I can think of is this, but I'm pretty sure this is already powered. It's powered by regular steam. Go ahead and keep that lock in place. I also like that there's one jail cell in the middle of this whole island, and it's just right here. Kind of odd that you can do that. I guess just to get a sense of what's around you. Could purple... What does purple represent? It's a mixture between red and blue. It is... Have we seen purple show up at all in this game? I think that's like a teleportation hub. Oh, I guess that might be true. Yeah, you're right. That might be like just the entrance. Has purple showed up anywhere? God damn, I don't know. I don't know. The statues give us no clues. Let's go back to the map island. That's the only place I can think of that might have any answers for us right now. Let's go over here. Hi, Frankie. My cat's looking at me from her cat tower. Probably thinks I'm an idiot because I can't solve Riven. Oh, he teleported in there when you broke the world in the bad ending. And that is also where I teleported. So it's actually pretty smart to build a cage there. That's actually kind of genius. Okay, Hi, Frankie. Frankie emote when I pick my lazy ass up and do it. It's weird that you can look at this. Let's really take our time. Just look around. We gotta look for any sign of purple. Any sign of purple. Any sign at all of purple. What if it was purple? Damn it, that brings us back to this. And we are no better once again. Wait. Hold on. Shouldn't it go blue and then purple and then red? Because it goes orange, yellow, green, blue. I think it should show that there's more to the island if they get here from the boiler one. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. So it actually should go purple and then red. So then we don't know what red is. Because purple is in between yellow and... or is in between blue and red. But what is red? What would red be? What would red be? Would red be... Red would be... Okay, alright, I'm trying to think about this. So, let's say there were 6 instead of 5, because there are 6. In which case, red would be right where I am. Right where this bridge is. And this bridge represents... the door that you go in through, the stairs that you go up. To get to the thing. This bridge represents the stairs you go up. So if this bridge represents the stairs you go up, then that direction is where red should be. But there's no pipe that goes there. Okay. Okay, alright. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm getting somewhere. Unless it represents... No, it doesn't represent this one. Because this one already has a pipe that goes along it. This is where it goes straight forward. But... Oh. Extend that. But according to this... Red is this way. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Way too fast for now. I'm good. Alright, there we go. Okay. So this one should actually be purple. And red is that way. What's this way? Nothing. Nothing is this way. Except for... Wait. Is that island? I mean, is there a hidden pipe I'm not seeing? No, because that's that way. This way is nothing. Is there anything to power this way? Well, there's a lovely ceiling in here. I just don't know. I just don't fucking know. It's not going to be one of these. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I don't know. I don't know. Red on the telescope? No. Red on the portal structure? No. I'm trying to connect the dots or something and see if that's anything. I don't think it is, though. He might be colorblind. Why are you saying I might be colorblind? What am I not seeing? Oh, wise ones. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, red, 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 red. And then it misses that. He doesn't know. Don't fucking say he doesn't know. Don't. No. We're not starting the he doesn't know chain. I know far more than you realize. Don't. You don't have to apologize. Don't fucking say that. Don't you ever say that. I mean, where would the other pipe be? Where would the other pipe be? Also, none of you guys know. I know none of you guys know. Every time that I've solved anything in this game, everyone in chat has been like, oh, fuck. Oh, okay, damn. Now, this pipe goes here. I actually do. Well, this is... that might be true. That might be true. I was eating a pecan swirl and figured it out. See, I don't know what you mean by you figured it out. I really don't think... I have to call I don't believe you on this. And I'm not saying prove it. Say what it is. Don't do that. What is this? Isopod Perk 30? It's some... No, it's just whenever Apple or Android has an emoji that Twitch doesn't know what to do with it, it just turns into a little smoke ball. Also, can I even get over there? What if the positions are right but you're blind to colors? First off, there's a sixth thing that I'm missing. Second off, I am not colorblind. I know what colors I know. All right, I'm very confident in my colors. I've known colors all my life. This is a bright. This is a lime green. This is a lemon yellow. This is an orange. This is a. It's not quite violet. It's like a lilac, maybe. No. You should have taken an online test for it. I don't like with what confidence you guys are speaking. What I really don't like is that no matter what the actual puzzle is, and whether or not you guys know, you're all going to say, ah, he finally figured it out. Ah, there it is, he got it. And it's like, you didn't fucking know, dude. I don't feel discouraged. Don't worry. This game has beaten me up far worse than what it's doing now. You really thought that was green. This game has built my mental fortitude and resilience to staggering amounts. It's not the red hole. Hi, Frankie. I remember like when games like this were hard for me. Cattail in the camera. Ooh, she twitched. She flicked the tail for you, and there she goes. Hi, Frankie. Come here, hon. Come here. Hi, baby. Hi, baby kitty. Here. I gotta go over the microphone. Like so. This is a tough angle. This is a tough angle. All right, there you go. There you go. There you go, Frankie. Here she is. She's here. Okay. Hello, Frankie. Yes. I like that all black cats have the same eye colors. Have you guys noticed that? Like every black cat. Whenever I see a black cat on a video, I'm like, that cat looks exactly like Frankie. Sometimes they're a little different, but like for the most part, I'm like, that's my cat. What's the plan? Are you laying down? That cannot be comfortable up there. That is like an anti-cat headrest. I mean, if you're good. Are you good? I guess so. I guess she's good up there. Okay, Yellow eyes. Okay, alright. I mean, this is rust colored. But this is definitely orange. Oh, there she goes. Peaceful dismount. Onto the desk. And this is... Well... No, that's definitely orange. Which makes that yellow, which makes this... I mean, this is green. That just is green. I don't know what to tell you. That's green. And that's absolutely blue. And there's this big freaking knife. Big darn knife. I'm in my family-friendly YouTuber arc. Yeah, and that's there. Got that marked down pretty spot on. I mean, this is the ocean, right? What is that? In the bottom right corner there. It like raises every time I do that. It's in the top right corner now. I don't know what it is. Jot it down mentally. Is this, what part of the island is this? This is where the lift is. So where's the, this must be, well, let's see, because you go, yeah, that's where the stairs are, and then there's, this is this where the rift is? It is, right? You go up there. And yeah, dives down into the sea there, and then you got this big giant cliff here. Well, is that right? It should be, hypothetically, because then you got your arb over here. And it's just like, it's perfectly bisected. And that's where you, this is the gap over here that you cross. It's right there. And then come out the other side over here. And I just don't, I don't know. I don't know. That middle block is where the church would be. Oh, like, what? What? Legitimately what? Okay, I could be wrong about the purple being, like, this way. So it could just be... No, it can't be that this itself is the purple thing. I mean, that's red, but it's, like, rust red. Like, it wasn't supposed to be red, you know? You can tell... Like it's more of a brown, a brownish red. Reddish brown. Why is there a missing statue? That's what really is bugging me. Is how do we even tell Like there's no way to look into the water and see that one of the statues has been moved. What's up, Flame Saber? Good to see you. Come on in. Glad to have you. Hope your gaming and streaming has been going well. We're playing Riven, which is just about the most obtuse game I've ever played. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Should be right there. You can't look up. I guess if the red ball needs a spot, I could just put it there. I could just put it where that is. Tom Kane is no more. Professor Utonian. Oh, Tom Kane passed away? That is sad. That is quite sad. I'm going to try it dead center. I'm going to try the red block dead center. Right there. Dead center on the rocks. Dead center on the top of the L. That's like my last big guess. Or my only big guess right now. It's not my last one. It's not my last one. I'm not giving up. I don't know why it would be that. There's just that red thing there. Which tells which one I want to put, you know, the orb there. A64 due to stroke complications. Stroke compilation. I'm not gonna make a joke there. Which is why I retired from voice acting. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it. Did I just do it twice? I just did it twice. Okay. I'm going to Hail Mary, red right there. Okay. Okay. Red. Red. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Red just explodes. I don't want it to explode. Red goes there. What if I'm just off on one of these and I like got it right? I'm trying to rack my brain, man. I'm trying to. But this is not an easy video game. Let me just sit and think for a moment. Put my feet up on the desk and think for a moment. So, here's what we know. We don't even know if purple goes there or red goes there. Okay, here's what we know. We know that orange goes in the top right. Yes. Yes. We know... Wait, what if we don't even know that, though? No. No, we know that orange goes in the top right. We know that. Because... Everything lines up that way. Everything lines up that way. Unless it's reversed. Unless it's reversed. What are you getting the colors from? From the statues outside the map. There's the map orb, and there are 4 statues that surround it, and it looks like there's a missing place where a 5th should be. And the 4 statues that surround it are... in order blue, green, yellow, orange. And then there's a missing spot where another one should be. Or at least the way they're aligned. And that middle part is definitely representative of the big orb as a whole. So when you have the big orb like that, then the direction of you approaching and the little like tablet that you look at the blocks with, it has to be the same as the tablet or the like little display plate that's in the actual big thing below us. So that tells me that the direction when you enter on the stairs is this of the map room is the same as when you enter on the stairs of the actual thing that the map room is representing. And then the statues are on the where the pipes would go. But there's a missing statue. I don't know if it is red or purple. Initially, I thought it was red because those are more primary colors and purple is a mixture of colors. But then I realized that orange is confirmed, and that the order of colors goes from orange, yellow, green, blue, and then it doesn't go to red, it goes to purple and then to red and then back to purple. And then back to orange, so that's the cycle. So that's the color cycle. So it should be that the missing one, which would be where the Big Islands thing is red and not purple. Or is purple and not red. So now I just need to figure out where the hell red goes. Ugh. This is hurting my head. This is hurting my head. You know the puzzle game good when you could just fall asleep at your desk immediately. Hey, Frankie. I just need to sit and think. I need to sit and think. Fuck. I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be, honestly. There's nothing else. I'm trying to think back to all of my adventures and all the things I've seen. And I can't think of anything that would represent a red or a purple. And I kind of feel like I'm brute forcing right now. Or like I might have to. Is green correct? Yeah, it is. It's 4 down and 1 across. And then purple. Purple's correct. If the color is correct, of course. Grid paper would trivialize this. What do you mean it would trivialize it? Notes. Yeah, I know, but it's... Because we need to know where the actual... thing is on the map. What's up, Whiskey? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, God. Okay. There is no sixth thing. That's where I'm really getting upset. There is no sixth thing. Everything has been in 5s in this game. So now, at this point in the game, they can't just introduce 6. Hey, here's a puzzle with 6. There are 5 islands. There are 5 orbs. So what is the 6th thing? What is 6? What is the 6th? Is it this thing itself? It's not. Is it like Because there's the other thing is there's 6 balls. There's 5 pipes. There's 5 pipes. There are not 6 pipes. There are 5 pipes. So it's really like, what does the 5th pipe go to? There is no 5th or 6th pipe. There is no 6th pipe. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 goes over there. Just out that door. And that one goes straight to... what does that go to? Goes into the ocean. It isn't sudden introduction, isn't it? When have there been 6 of anything? This has been a rule of 5 since day 1. 5 islands. 5 in the number system. 5 symbols. 5... His notes are covered in 5s. This is solved by using their numerical system, which is used by multiplying by 5. Everything has been 5. It's been 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Everything has been based on 5. This is the base 5 world. And now there's 6 orbs. I haven't seen any other... Just use 5. I thought I already did try that. Maybe I didn't try it with the... I tried closing out red, but I guess I didn't... Or I tried closing out purple. I didn't try out closing out red. What are the 5 colors? I have no idea what the 5 colors are because the 5th color is missing. Therein lies our issue. Frankie, stop eating Bear's food. No. Doesn't work. Can't just put the red back. Can't just put the purple back. You seemingly have to use all 6. Is there a grouping of 5 colors anywhere else? I haven't seen colors appear anywhere as a theme or hint. All 5 except one notable thing that the game draws attention to. This is a 5. The game draws attention to a 6? Also the symbol. What is this symbol? What is this symbol? What if that's the symbol for 6? Bruh, that'd be crazy. Actually, wait. No, I don't know what it is. One notable thing that... Bro. The game has called attention to something being 6. I really don't... Okay, alright. Let me rack my brain here. I mean, this puzzle was 5s. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, this was 5 things. You didn't have a 6th to do here. So it's 5 symbol. Even this, or actually, is that a hexagon? Might be a hexagon. Very good sound design in this area, by the way. Extremely good sound design. Six of something? 6 of something. When has the game ever called attention to there being 6 of something? I know it's the animal puzzle. I know. I gotta find a 6 thing. It's not this. It's not here. This is all 5s. 5's here, 5 there, 5 everywhere. This is 5. This is 5. I mean, that's not 5. It's nothing, but still. What's that little knife? Yeah, the frog summoning contraption was just a minor part of another puzzle. I just got so angry at it that I couldn't see the bigger picture at the moment. But we're well past that now. There's 6 eye symbols? That's all I can think of, and I guess those relate to the orbs to some degree. But not really, though. Five. Of course, it's a 5 combination, too. Are there colors around the grid thing? I feel like I would have seen colors around the grid thing, but I can look again. Why does this guy spill so much coffee on these pages? He's shaking his hand the entire time. There's 6 of this. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't even see the symbol for 6 anywhere in here. Yeah, he's setting his cup down constantly on these pages. This was a puzzle of 5s, of course, naturally. There's, oh good, 5 by 5 eggs. Good. Journal / coaster. Fun toy. The frogs? No, it has nothing to do with the frogs. I refuse to let it have anything to do with the frogs. And of course there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on, am I doing this math right? No, that's number 5. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's that one again. So there's 5 of that. This is a pentagon up there. Look at my notes. Combination of 5. Paint's just all washed away. Shit's canonically fucked. Let me look at these. I mean, there's 6 of these guys, I guess. Five priests and the one who rules them over them all. But I mean, what islands even are these? Leftmost guy likes green for sure. This is a green enjoyer. What is he building here? Keep that in mind for later, I guess. School teacher. General, guy who designs maps. But there's 5 guys. The shredder, the boiled water. This is how they make paper so that he can make his fancy books. And he writes things into existence. But there's no color representation of them as far as I've seen. He is the god of this world because he writes things into existence. Everyone reveres him. There's one red circle. There's one red circle. It's in this one, I think. It is when he casts Atreus, whatever, into the rift. Which is on this island. Which is on this island. Also appears to represent the sun. And then we're back to here. But that's on this island. It's like... right there, kind of. Because that links over there. It's like right there. Well, swapping colors between the positions would work if we knew all 6 positions. But we don't even know what the last position is, so it's not going to work. How do you know which holes to put the colored balls in? There's a map room that's like a weird machine that's far away, and it's no, I don't think they would just leave a ball out. Reveal your secrets to me. Frankie, stop eating Bear's food. I can hear you crunching. I can hear you, Frankie. Frankie, quit eating Bear's food. Okay. Bear woke up because I said that. So now he's going to go guard his stuff. They can't leave a ball out because it well, mainly based off of what the... I can't remember which green guy said it. there are 3 green wise men that come in and help me with these games. Or they just watch me play the games, and they've played the games before. And he said there's one other thing that has 6 in it. And the game calls attention to it. And then that person was told to shh by another of the green wise men. Which tells me that perhaps they may have been onto something. But onto what, I have no clue. Because I don't know what there are 6 of. Six marbles, all we got. So far, yeah. I'm kind of curious. Where'd you learn the colors to begin with? From the map island. The map island has the statues. Also, this shadow looks like a person. Can we talk about that? Why does that shadow look like a person? Oh, I'm in the way of it. That shadow looks like a fucking guy. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's a guy. I don't know why they do that. I'm gonna check something out first. I'll go back to Map Island in a second. I'm going to check something out. I still don't know what these fuckers are doing. In their big egg cups. I haven't been told what these guys do. That's 5 pieces. Who's this? Oh, I've seen this before. But I don't... Okay, we got the symbol on the top of the 5. Maybe this has something to do with it, because I haven't done anything with this yet. And we got the 2 people on the bottom. And the 2 people on the sides that are upside down. But no, this I don't think this has anything to do with it. I don't even know what this means. These are fish. These are that evil fish, aren't they? Is this him feeding 2 people to that evil fish? Like in that game? Where they get hung upside down by their feet and then fed to the fish? This has like energy coming off of it. And I can't, there's like something up here, but I can't really see it. And it feels weird to just have that. I'm gonna say it every time I'm in this area. The sound of this lake, whoever recorded this lake sound with the water lapping up against the dock, fucking cleanest recording of water that I like. This makes me feel like I'm here. This, out of all the things I can say about this game that I'm upset about, this is really some peak sound design. This is such good sound design here. You can hear the ocean off in the distance. Ugh, very good. I just realized that Scunthorpe, you were just doing a line, call me Josh the way I take her jumbos out the bra. I thought you were telling me to permanently call you Josh from now on, because I referred to you as Hazel. And I was like, oh, congratulations. You are Josh now. But I think you were just doing a bit, now that I've read the thing again in the bottom right. Lady, can you help me? Lady, look, I know that you don't like coming out of your house. Can you imagine booting this up on a fat cathode ray monitor and surround sound stereo? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you're going nowhere. I love that no matter what part of this game you're in, at some point, a required, like, every single puzzle in this game, it doesn't matter if the puzzle is easy or not, it is a required part of the puzzle that you go, like, soul-searching throughout all the islands. When you're, like, at a complete loss, and then you're like, wait a minute, and you realize something, but you just have to, like, you can't rush. You never know what's gonna happen next. You just have to take some time where you're like, okay, guess I'll just walk around and think for a while. I had the PlayStation version of this game, played it on a big fat cathode ray TV with surround sound. Oh, man. Living the dream. I have to go quicker than that. Let's go to the right, please. Five levers. Of course. For 5 destinations for this thing. Flip us around. Let's go to the right again. I think we're by the big platform. No, we're not. Yeah, now we're at the big platform. 5 things on the big platform. Let's go left. Schoolhouse. I will say, I think the sound design in here is extremely well done. There's nothing technically wrong with it. I just don't like the feeling it induces in me, which is probably the point. I'm just waiting to be jump scared by a 6. Me when I'm at the I don't know. I don't feel comfortable making that joke, actually. Or you know what? Alright, shut up. Hold on, I will make that joke. Me when I'm me when I'm at a Smash Bros convention. Just waiting to be jump scared by a 6 somewhere. The idea is that Smash Brothers players might be less might be lower down on an objectified scale out of 10 for looks, because they carry a stigma of not taking very good care of themselves hygienically. Speaking as someone who is a Smash player. So that's my joke. I hope you guys all liked it. And if you didn't like it, go ahead and mail a bomb to my house. Okay, just go back. We didn't see a 6 here. I was on a very thorough hunt for a 6. The schoolhouse has had many answers for me, but today it let me down. And so we continue the search somewhere else. Let us go. Let's try this island over here. Okay. We are looking for a set of 6 of anything. This spoke has 8 on it. This machine is mostly 5s. It's fire, and I don't think it's related at all. Now I'm curious. If you go back here. I know the idea is that technically this is 6 symbols. Did you ever use the grinder for anything? What grinder? I don't recall a grinder. So this is 6 symbols. And how does that relate to anything? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I cannot think of a way in which it relates to anything. There is a 6th book here. There is a 6th book here. It's not one of his orbs, but there's a book here. One of them was colored. Yeah, it's a yellow. It's the straight line. Maybe you're not pinpointing the location of the orbs, but the location of the books. Maybe. In which case, if we were to pinpoint where this house is on this island, then that would be the 6th book. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I'll do it, but it doesn't make any sense. Because then, what do we do with that information? Great, you have the 6th book. What color is it? Let's try it. What is the worst that happens? Also, where even is it? Where are the color associations? Okay, now that we're here, let me show you the color associations. Let me show you my findings so far, everyone. I like that my hair looks like I'm a mad scientist. It's just getting progressively more and more messed up as the stream goes along. Alright, if you'll observe here, we have a blue statue. Now, this particular imagery of the ladder leading towards the large orb. Quite peculiar imagery, wouldn't you agree? Or not the ladder, the walkway. Now, on each side of this, we have, directly in front of it, a green statue. To the next position, we have a yellow. To the next, we have an orange. Now, there should be a statue here, but there is not. And then we have blue. Now, when you enter that warehouse, you'll find a similar thing to this that tells you where each pipe goes and to which islands they go to. Okay? So we are missing a statue that I initially believed was red. But upon looking at this, I believe it may instead be purple. Because it does not go blue-red. It goes blue-purple-red. Granted, it doesn't go orange-purple. It goes orange-red-purple, but still. Yellow is to the top right. Yellow is here. Now, this could very well be representational, and probably is representational, of the 5 priests that he created and hired, or whatever, and himself in the middle. From this angle, it looks like just wood color. I'm almost certain that it's yellow. See how it's lighter than the wood color? So, assuming that this represents the priests, and the priests represent each island, and the priests each have a color, red or purple are odd one out. That's exactly right. I mean, they kind of look like the priests, surrounded by him in the center. Then why is there a priest missing? Also, I don't even think I know how to get to the small island. Maybe that's something we should address, huh? I don't know how to get there. The, like, really small island? The single block island? I don't think I've been there. Is Small Island the goal? I don't know. You know how to get there, Miso? Okay, go ahead. I'll follow you. You just go. What's up, Miso? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that right there. That's the small island. My heart does really want it. Or is that the... No, that's the big island over there. And apparently there's another thing over there. And that's where that tube goes. There's a tube that goes over there. Of which I have yet to see. I don't know if that's related. Okay. But observe. You got your 5 pipes, right? Now that you've seen... Hi, Frankie. Now that you've seen... Does Roy G. Biv come into... It does, to a certain degree. At least I think so. So we only have 6 colors, though. We don't have 7. We have 6 colors. So they have combined blue and indigo into one color. Which is to say they've gotten rid of indigo. So it just goes blue, violet. Then back to red. Max Verstappen. Now, assuming each of the priests was assigned one island, according to the legend, the John legend, Legend of John. I left the island in the wrong way, so now I have to do this rigmarole. Fuck, guys. My brain might be fried. I don't know. I don't know if I can keep going. I mean, I want to keep going. I want to get this done, but... Go back to the fish. Let me study these riddles again. Okay, this is... So where's the start of this? Where's the start of this fucking... It's not that. My supervisor got fired for the fight with the old man. Oh no. What did the old man do again? This is where it all began, I think. I think this is the start. Ooh. Fuck. He's got a 5 scratched in right there. Do you see that? He has the 5 symbol. Oh, and this is just a circle around the 5 symbol. Okay, so that's what that is. This isn't some mystical 6 symbol. Damn, getting fired for that is crazy, though. Getting written up, I don't understand, but fired is nuts. And so they began to work. They began to build machines, teach, rule, map out the islands, and create paper from trees. And then they all bowed down. They had a great big furnace. Put the logs in the machine, and then you grind them up, and then you use the hot water, and you make paper, and you make books, and you chop down all the trees, and you dot your T's, and you cross your I's, and you... And then he writes, and he writes, and he writes, and he writes. And then he is revered as a god for writing and writing and writing. And he controls the sun and the moon, and the middle is him. And then he casts out his son. He parts the sea. This is the only time we see a red circle in this fucking thing. God damn it. It's 11:12. I might need a food break. What foods do I have to eat right now? Let me think. Let me consider this. Fuck, we might have to do another Riven stream. It seems like I have enough energy to get one puzzle, like make good progress right at the beginning. And then after that, I'm just like I kind of, that's like, it takes all my brain power to do that. Riven year. I don't know where these 6s are that were mentioned. There's some other shit. Okay, but the islands... Okay. My issue is that the islands are not the problem. The islands associated to the colors are not the problem. Because we have more colors than we have islands. We have more colors than we have islands. We have more colors than we have books. We have more colors. We have more colors than we know what to do with. We have more colors than we have anything else. Except for, apparently, one thing. That the game calls attention to. But I don't recall the game ever calling attention to something that has more than 5. I recall the game taking very special care to call attention every time there's a 5. Every 5 is important. Everything is 5 all the time. There's 5 of this, 5 of that, 5 of this, 5 of that. Five islands, 5 marbles to match it. Yeah, but there's a 6th marble. And every time I take out the 6th marble, whatever it might be, it doesn't work. This honestly feels more skull-numbing and, like, headache-inducing than the fucking... the animals. Because this, you're like so close. You're so fucking close. Go back to some other area you haven't been in a while. I've been to every area. I have been on this island. I have been on the wood carving island. I have... the only island I haven't been on is a small island, and there's no way to get there, as far as I know. Until you solve this puzzle, presumably. Have you been underwater? I've been underwater, yeah. I was just underwater. I looked at the classroom to see if I could see anything. There wasn't anything in the classroom. Wasn't anything in the village. Wasn't anything in the forest. Wasn't anything in the upper area of the forest. Wasn't anything in the fish. The big fishy. You know what? Sure, we can go check out the big fishy. I know for a fact that it's 5s, but we'll go check it out. At least it's something to do. This Reddit thread I found is asking if it's even possible to solve without a guide. Thank you, Koskos, for saying so. I'm really glad you like the music. I'm sad that my latest song flopped because I worked the hardest on it, but that's okay. That happens sometimes. I'm proud of it, but I wish it got pushed to more people. But I guess it didn't get pushed to more people. I keep telling myself that it didn't get pushed to more people because I didn't use the fake words that TikTok likes to use. I didn't say unalive or any of that crap. I just said normal words. Was it the party one? No, there was one about war and murder and shit. How it's bad. And it just didn't... I mean, it's like, it got seen by some people, but like, it did not get pushed the same way the other ones did. And I just think it's because, well, because I also put captions on it, so it's like, it knows for a fact, like, the computer doesn't have to guess that this is about war and how war is bad. Talk about, like, bleeding out and bombing and fucking, I don't know, just a lot of naughty words that TikTok doesn't like. Which is whatever. I'm never, you know what, you catch me saying unalive or fucking sewer slide or grape, you catch me saying any of those fucking words ever, I want you to unalive me right in the fucking head. I want you to find me and put a, I don't know, do they have a silly word for bullet through my skull? I don't know who Colin Jost is, but thank you. Okay, why did I come back here? Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, that guy. Why did I come back here? Oh yeah, the underwater fishy. Just to see what's going on over there. So let's go and see. One, two, three. Ooh, wait, there's 6 things here. This is a 6. This is a multiple of 6. I don't know if it has anything to do with it, but there are 6 viewing angles here. Wait. It's the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. It has colored lights. This one has colored lights. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the symbols. It's the fucking symbols. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck. Brain blast. Okay. Oh, it's the colored lights. I forgot about these. This one calls the fish. The one with the open eye. Okay. I don't need to see the fish right now, man. Thank you. That one's red. So, what does this fucking do for me, though? Okay, it is these 6 symbols. So I was right. What does this actually do for me, though? What does this actually do for me? Okay, hold on. Blue, green, yellow, orange. I guess this tells me the order. Hi, Mia. And this one's red. And this one does the fish. And the red is right here. The red light is right here. Where this is. And this is what shows us the fish. Now it's like I never drifted off. You didn't miss anything. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Ugh, fuck. So the red light is here. Fuck. What does this even mean? What does this actually do for us? I need to think about this. So that means this one, this next one is purple. Alright, okay, go all the way around, sure. So to the left of red is blue? Is orange? Wait, I know that. I knew that. Because then it goes red, and then this is purple. The purple light is out. But this is purple. What was the odd symbol out before? It's this one. It's this one, and it's always yellow. So what... So I don't understand what this means. I'm excited, but I'm lost. So you have... Okay. So it is multiples of 6. So what's directly across from... What's this next one? Is this blue? What even is this, Mia? This is what I have been playing on stream for the last, like... I think it's been like a month now, almost. This is Riven. And also, this game has been driving me insane. Okay, blue is here. And directly across from blue is orange. So I know where blue is as far... Oh, and they look like the fish. I should have fucking come down here earlier, man. They kind of look like the fish. They don't look like the priest. They look like the fish. Okay, directly across from green is red. Yeah, this is red. So directly across from green is red. And to the left, or to the... This one's orange? Or this one's purple? What is this one? What? Blue. Green. Pelvis playing Wind Waker, that's so fun. Yellow. Orange. Red. Is this in reverse order? Am I insane? I might be insane. Purple. But what does that mean? But what does that mean? What does that mean, though? Okay, we're closer. We're definitely fucking closer, but what does that fucking mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? I mean, when you rotate it... So this is directly under the... You have the colors associated with these symbols. But I still don't know what that means, because I think they all light up on this... Maybe they don't. No, but there's still... There's still only 5 orbs that I know about. I only know about 5 orbs. That's the fucking problem still. Dude, this feels like I'm stranded on the side of the fucking road and my car's out of gas. And I see a fucking mechanic drive up. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a mechanic. Oh, thank God. And he's like, hey, I'm here to change your oil. And I'm like, that's not the problem. Thanks, but that's not the problem. The fish is red? Just the 6 colors matched to those 6 symbols. But what does that actually do for me? As far as placing the balls. Because these 6 symbols are present on all... let me go look at the golden cages. Before I speak out of turn, let me look at the golden cages. Oh my god, thank you. I've been stranded here for days. Yep, got fresh wiper fluid for you. No! I want to go home. I want to finish this. Where am I? That one stops on. Stops on that. I think they all stop on that, though. I legitimately think they all stop on that. That one stops on the straight line. Let me see if any of the other ones are different. I don't think they are, though. I think that's my biggest beef, is that I don't think any of the other ones are different. It's my big beef. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. That's my big beef. Let's see, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. If I'm wrong, I will cheer. But I think this is one of the ones that's broken. Hold on, let's see, is it? Oh, they are different. They are different. Oh my god, they're different. Oh my god, they're different. My big beef is gone. Okay, they are different. So this is just the dot. This takes us... Okay, this does get us closer, but it actually still doesn't solve my beef. No, no. Do you remember the challenge? Noda. Do you remember the challenge? What? Why can you do that? It's cool there's the drain down there. I like that detail. What if it rains? No notes. No lookups. No notebooks. Just raw dogging. I have to raw dog these games. No modifiers. No aids. Okay. So. Now that I will now commit it to memory. I can't believe it. Okay, so they're different. They're different. They're different. That's the biggest. That's the biggest. That's the biggest. That's the biggest beef I've ever had before. I've never had a beef this big. I don't even know. I don't even know if I can finish it all. This much beef? Is it thoroughly cooked? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a medium rare steak, but I just want to make sure. You know, I don't want a beef tartare here. My mind palace. Every time you use a notebook for something, you deprive your mind palace of a new wing. Let this be known. Some in the mind. Some of the mind is awake. Okay, so this one is actually green. The dot is green, ladies and gents. The dot is green. Now the vertical line, we've had a lot of questions about the vertical line. The vertical line is purple. Purple, 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 purple. Okay. So, well, that should be pretty easy to figure out, actually, right? Because it's sequential from there. It's vertical line's purple, then it opens like that, and it's blue, and that goes next. So, vertical line, open, all the way open. It's green. Closing. It's yellow. Closed is orange. Close again is red. And then we go back to purple, which is the line. So snake eye is red. That should be easy to remember. Frog eye, snake eye. Red, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red again. Okay. I still don't know where the sixth one goes, but at least the color is correct.
Alright, I should probably figure out which one is on Map Island. Go up here. Purple's the missing color? I don't get it. No, yeah, purple's just damaged. So these statues are totally misleading then. Yeah, this one is damaged, but I think we can just walk up to it and see what the yellow one is. Okay, that's line through the middle. It's fully closed, so let's think. Purple. Red. Yellow. No, you orange. Yellow. Hold on. Okay. I just had it. Wait, I can go look over here. What am I doing? The symbols are over here. They're really easy to see, too. Good. Green. Starting to close. It's blue. Dot is blue. Dot is green. So what is this one? This one's just the vertical or the horizontal line. All the points so far have been on different islands. Okay, real quick, let's just... So, the one on our island we thought was yeller, but is in fact green. So we switch these two out. I think that's where that was. I don't know. Fucking annoying. That goes there. Wait, no, it was... here. That one was there. And then the blue one. Fuck, did I really forget it? Hold on. Green. Blue. Yes? No, or the blue. Blue. Green. Damn it. Forgetting it already. Red is the snake eye. And the snake eye closes and becomes purple. So the flat line is purple. And the flat line is this one. Hello? Flat line is there. Wait. Is flat line there? Yeah, flat line's there. No, we haven't seen the blue symbol yet. That one's gotta be fucking guesswork. I didn't know people actually did gelking. Yeah, people actually do that. They do that to their bodies. I'm fairly certain that this one is actually red, because I remember seeing the scary snake eye on that one. And this one was this line was like that. And then it closes. So let's just go from red. So red is here. And purple is here. So that means red is here. Blue is here. No. Purple is here. Blue is here? No. Blue is here with the dot. I could have sworn blue was a solid line. Fuck me. What, am I stupid or something? Am I fucking mental then? Fucking stupid. Stupid, innit? Absolutely mental. Fucking, they move my car every time. Can we cancel the valet service, please? Just leave it where it is, man. I'm gonna save real quick, because I just accidentally almost rage-clicked into starting a new game. And that would make me very upset. That would end the stream for the night. And I need to go down to the fish. So I can figure out what the colors are again. So you know what that flat line is. Do you currently have a movie they quote all the time? Yeah, my dad has several movies he quotes all the time. That one's purple. Purple's the straight up line. And then that eye opens like that. And that's blue. So the one that I was looking for is orange. I was looking for orange. Can you imagine seeing someone play Myst or play Riven for the first time and this is how they get around? Like, you know for a fact it's their first time playing it. And you just see them doing this the whole time. You're like, dude, slow down, you're gonna miss stuff. Oh, that's fine. I know where I'm going. So this should hypodermically be correct. Didn't work. Because we're still missing yellow. Also, these might not be in the right place. I think that one was there. Why would they do that? Why would that be what they do? Why would they do that? Hey, you know what? I've been like fucking trying this puzzle for like 3 hours. Why don't we just go and... So you do ignore one. Oh my god, I did it from memory with no notebook. Let's go. Let's go. I just had to get that. I was like, oh, you know what? Can you imagine if I gave up? I was like, oh, let's not do that. So they're activated? They're activated. So they're activated. Sorry for screaming, guys. I woke everyone up. How about the giant explosion that just happened? That's not my fault. That's not my fucking fault. Okay. All right. Oh my god, let's go down here. I'm just gonna click it until it goes. Activate. Let me in this one. Let me in. There we go. He says there's 6 colors and he wants to make them 5. I missed that. I can't believe it, dude. All right, let's see what it looks powered up. Power it up. Power up this book. Looks exactly the same. Why is it? Whoa! Okay. There... What? 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 Go to the single.
Congratulations, you won.
Wait, no, that one's... Did they all go to the same place? Which one did I come from? I came from... this one? What? Welcome to hell, I guess. This one has a 6 on it. What is this one with 6? Oh wait, that's not a 6. That's a... Outer Wilds. Hold on, there's a screw right there. That doesn't do anything. It's like the Quantum Moon puzzle. I can't remember. And I actually am starting to forget the puzzles of Outer Wilds, which is like the most blessed thing that you can do. Hey man, so I actually can't... I can't, Oh. Oh, of course, I've been captured by him! Yes, yes, of course! No, don't take my book! Hello?
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Hello?
I assume you've heard of me.
Yes.
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 Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
I've acquired...
Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atreus. It's just that... Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. but I have changed.
People can change. Let him hold the baby. Let him hold the ceiling book.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Dude, are you smoking
I'm
reefer?
sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've
used to be a
attempted
piece
to
of shit.
persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here
His hair
have
is slicked
already
back.
made their minds up about me one way or another.
Yeah, you
I
used to be a piece of
myself
shit.
do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but
Did you see how they
it appears
shifted
that
those two
finally
takes?
I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions,
That was pretty good.
especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's
Tiny
become
saxophone.
some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
It's an incredibly
So I've had no alternative
strange time. Sorry, I just gotta belt out a little
had
tune.
to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Hey, quit jerking me off. What are you doing? Don't look through the pages. You'll notice it's a trap book. You've had 30 years to figure out how the books work. Please just become trapped in fake... Itty? What is it called? Wait, I can't read. Denis. Denis. That's what it is. What the fuck is the number system?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
How do I poke him in the eyeball?
You may need some time to decide That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Sorry, what is that? Okay, so he's not falling for the trap book. Also, I wanted to look real quick. Yeah, that is a 5-sided screw. You are correct. That is crazy. Yeah, and they're 5-sided bolts, too. Okay, let me go. What is here? We gotta go here. Yeah, we gotta figure out what is here. Because this is uncharted territory. Yep. Yep, I see it. Whoa. Gan is a bit obsessed with the number 5. Yeah, you could say that again. That's his name. Help me create a beat in FL Studio. This is Catherine's... Wait, this is the house that we've been seeing that lady. This is where Catherine is?
You made it. But how'd you get past Gen?
He let me out.
He must really believe I've gone mad.
Yes. No. Again.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Yes.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
How do I trick Gen into getting into the book? Just a visitor cage. That's all this is. Oh, that's the combination to get her out. I see. So we have to trap Gan in there. How do I signal him? Oh, there's a ringer right there. Alright, let me... save the game here.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
I'm ready to use the stinking book.
Here, I shall follow you directly. Please. You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Gan can count to 55. What is he doing out there? He has a cool laboratory in here. Oh, let's just use the linking book. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't. Can't skip over this. Going to the Denny's down at the shore, getting his nightly grand slamwich.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
I kind of want to skip this cutscene because I already saw it and it's long.
But I digress.
Here.
Again. Gotta let me out of here, man. What happened? He's touching my head. What? What? Did he free me? He felt bad that I was trapped and he freed me? Whoa. What is going on? Dude, you can't put a fucking chicken bone in your drink. What are you doing? What was this? can give an explanation. I think I might know. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, we can go visit him. Let's go see what's down here. Is this your sink? It's cool. What do we got here? Dude, were you watching JOI in your bathroom? Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. Alright, we're putting you in a book. I'm sorry, man. Cause what's going on? Oh, in your bedroom, great. And then you got your sink to wash off after. Time bomb! What? Ah, fuck. Okay. All right. Settle in. Settle in. We're finishing this game tonight. Settle in. I start this latest journal with the astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she has appeared. Stolen from me by the rebels, as my god tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, and as I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon. I think he meant she. She was set upon by rebels who darted him. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is the guy. Set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone linking after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Dunny. How do they say it? They say Dunny? Yeah, they say Dunny. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization would be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the great Wark? The great Wank? The great Wark. The great Wask. The great whale has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although... Oh, is that the fish? The great Wark? Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Or will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. He's going to be eating them. 86, 10, 13. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is so obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denny blood in them themselves. Given, he does love going to Denny's, doesn't he? Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all the thoughts of the Denny. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denny became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. These last few weeks I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dunny world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. I've got her! Late last night I received word that Catherine was in a village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number on such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Dunny. There is no other way. 87-6-20. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life.
My people.
I like that his writing is getting a little harder to read.
My people. My father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You were the only one true kindness I have ever known. Watching you
Flicker
there in the images.
Oh, that's the JOI. Okay.
I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dunny. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe.
All right, weirdo. Well, I get to look at your clothes. Atris has a nice family. I know his sons are great. His dad's great.
Nice. Nice.
Hello.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening.
Can I have a kiss?
Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
No, don't read the linking book. Don't.
You did it. We're all free.
No.
You captured Gen.
What?
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me.
Did Gen switch places with me?
Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Did Gen switch places with me? Hold on, long loading screen. Whenever you're ready. Let the game begin. Okay. Real quick. If you free them, you take their place. Oh, so he freed me. Hold on, let me open this. No, get out of this. What if I do this?
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dani culture will be reborn. The lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
No. All right. Knock it off. He went on to found Scientology. Fuck, we have to stop him. We gotta stop this guy. Okay. Can I just say also, this guy absolutely fucking deserves to die for making this stupid puzzle island. This guy deserves to die for making the frog machine. The idea that the frog machine was made with anything but malice in your heart is a sham. What? Why? Who? Hey! Okay, well I can... I don't know who did that. Catherine's fucking up my ways of getting around. That's annoying. Okay. No. Save. Save. Wrong direction. Alright guys, let's break this thing. Break this thing and get the hell out of here. You gotta get us the hell out of here, man.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't...
Don't forget about me, guys.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Obi-Wan.
You've given me back my life.
Oh, that chud over there.
Path
Ignore him.
home is now clear for all of us.
Yeah, can we go?
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
What do you mean?
You know where to find me.
How do I get out of here?
Goodbye, my friend.
How do I leave? What do you mean goodbye? Hey! What's your fucking problem, man?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The Age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Why didn't you just let me come back with you in the book, man? So am I. So now I've fallen into the rift with a book that goes to Dunny?
Congratulations, you won.
Well, you know what? You know what, guys? I don't know. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but I don't know if you guys are noticing this at all. But I think I might have beaten fucking Riven. I said Rift. I think I might have beaten Riven actually, with no lookups and no notebook, making me as powerful as a 1993 gamer. And a 1997 gamer. I think I may have proved that on this day, what matters about Riven and what matters with video games is not how smart you are or how quickly you beat a game. This took me 5 or 6 streams. No. What matters is that you never stop trying. Perseverance is what carries you through to the end. Maddie doubted me. That's okay, Maddie. I think it was 5. Maddie doubt bad. Ugh. Well. Oh, and then it just closes. There's Riven. Where's my hair in the side part again? Yeah, Mia gets mad at me when my hair goes in the side part. Mist 3 now? I do have Mist 3, but I don't know. Should we take a... I mean, okay, here's the thing. Can you guys see what? It's weird. It's like my face is melting. Can you see that? So here's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. While I was playing that game, I was given a lot of other games. I was gifted Titanic, Adventure Out of Time. That is a FMV puzzle game. Whoa, dude, go to the hospital. Why am I going to the hospital? I was given Mouse PI for Hire. I was given the Nonary games. Or the Nonary games, is that the 2 games? And then Zero Time to Dilemma is the 3rd one? Yeah, that is, because there's VLR and 9 Persons, 10 Hours Indoors. For your melting face. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Forgot about my melting face. I also wanted to play, at some point, the new update for Voices of the Void. And Crime Scene. Let me actually go look and see. Because if it is on sale, I'm just going to get it. No, not Crime Scene Cleaner. Let me go to my wish list. Scene Investigators. Release date 2023. Recent reviews are mixed. Why do we have mixed reviews? Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. It has a negative review, and it's a fun way to spend a few hours, and I appreciate that it doesn't hold your hand, but even the first few cases have instances where you're just supposed to make a leap of logic to assume what happened, with absolutely no guarantee or indication that you're correct. Perfect! Sounds like a perfect game for me. It is currently $13.50. Wait. Where's the demo? How did I get the game? I don't want the demo. Where's the game? There's a bundle that comes with both. Oh, that's funny. I can either get Scene Investigators for $15, or I can get the bundle of Scene Investigators and Payne's Creek Killings. Except for I already own one of them, so they made it $13.50. So it's cheaper for me to get the bundle because it's $13.50. So, yeah. View my cart. Check out. Also, I want to get you guys' opinion on a music thing real quick. God bless Valve. Nonary games are very easy compared to the Myst series. Yeah, they're just very wordy. They're very wordy games. Game is good. Raydog DM'd me and said, "How's the game?" It's good. I just beat it. So thank you for asking. Okay, real quick. Were you playing stream on long tonight? Probably not. I've been on live 5 hours. I've been alive for 5 hours, and I don't know how to cry yet, so I have to figure out how to do that. I probably won't play another game tonight. I do want to play Voices of the Void. I think that would be fun. I think, as far as next stream, probably Voices of the Void would be what we're going to do next time. Whether that is on no, that's on Thursday. Is that on Thursday? So Thursday or Tuesday. I think that'll be the next one. Depending on if I stream Thursday. If I'm exhausted, then I won't. But if I am feeling up to it, then I will. And then we'll play Voices of the Void. And then we can jump into some more puzzle games. We'll probably do the Titanic game next, because the Titanic game was gifted to me first. And that doesn't look super long. Anyway, okay. I want your opinion on a few things real quick. I have created... So there is a section in the Rat Doodle game where you will be... surfing on lava. and I have two kind of demo tracks for two very different styles of song, and I want your opinion on what you think is more fitting and what you like more. So I'm gonna play that now. I'll go ahead and show it here, and you guys can see. Hopefully, it's not too loud. It's not too loud. It's not too bad. Okay. So this is the. I should have a. That's a good point. I should have that for Rat Doodle, so that people can get the demo. This is a game that's currently out on Steam. The demo's out on Steam. Go check it out. Anyway, this is upcoming for the rest of the game. This is the lava level. So this is option 1 for the lava boarding song. And then it kind of just goes from there. Okay, so that's option 1. That's the more developed one. This one I just came up with today, so it's a lot less developed. But this is, just consider the style of both of these and consider which one. Because I feel like that's very good for lava surfing. But I made a joke that I should make it a ska song. And Rat really liked that idea, and she was like, please make a ska song. And I was like, I will try. So this is a ska song. The melody needs a different instrument. All right, I'll consider a different instrument. The instrument that's in there right now is the current instrument for the lava level, and I need to. But just consider the tone. Okay, this is the other one. Oh, this is gonna be loud. So there's that one. That's ska. This is victory music. This is when you complete the level. I kind of like that idea, actually. You won! I came up with that one today. I really liked it. This one's more jovial. Let me turn these... here, let me delete one of these and we can replace it with trumpet. Let's see. Let's see. Probably needs a little editing. In fact, it would need, like, I need to add chords for it, like, because that's what makes it very ska and fun. Drop an octave. key did I just have it in? Am I an idiot? What key did I just have it in? Okay, G3, G2. Oop. I think trumpet could work in this song, but not for this instrumental, is my thing. I can edit this to be a little less... Where's the filter cutoff on this? Because the actual lava, I guess I haven't shown you. I can show you guys this too. Wait, I think I did show you guys this. But this is the lava song. I'll just skip to this part, or I'll skip to this part. So I was trying to tie the two together. It's more subdued. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because then this is the actual melody. Okay, I'm sorry. This drives me actually fucking crazy. This is out of tune. And I notice it every time I listen to it. Try that guitar. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 1. I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon. Okay, it could work. Hold on. It needs a little something here. Where's my actual guitar? There's so many effects on here. Where's the actual guitar? Yeah, I'm trying to lengthen the notes here. I mean, I can just kind of cheat and do I want to just lengthen them all a little more. Like... Can I do that if I do this? And then I control A and then I just pull. Can I just stretch them? Yeah, there we go. Why is it making that noise? What do you guys think about the Nightmare version I made? I don't know why it's locking me out of these settings. It kind of pisses me off. Hey, man. I'm actually working on the song, if you could let me do that. I don't know. Do they have a guitar that I can actually edit? Because this one they're like,
Nah, we got it for you. Don't worry. We got to figure it out. Nah, you're not going to want to even really touch the guitar. Let's let us handle it.
hold on. Here we go. Why does it sound like that? It's like kind of gross sounding. Why does it sound gross? Oh, it's that. Hold on, let's default and then we'll go to a different one that's maybe a little, let's go to muted. No. No. Maybe. Yeah, decay needs to come up. Delay, not decay. Yeah, I know, but decay and delay are kind of the... You're talking about reverb, aren't you? Get rid of both of these. Oh, hold on. Okay, why are we in Silly World? Nope. Okay, fucking harpsichord. Okay, now let's put the amp back on it and see what that sounds like. Different amp. Any reason why it sounds like shit? Or why it sounds like it's a million miles away? Wait, let's try a clean guitar amp. I'm gonna try it again on a lower octave and see if that fixes it. Where's my clean one? Where'd that one go? This is the effects you're looking for. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm getting tired.
Say it again.
But this is just music. I can't just play a song on here. Yeah. All right. I mean, that's kind of what I got going on over here. And then I'm just trying to find the... Alright, let's see. Delayed. Ad-lib delay. Jesus Christ. Ooh, wait, hold on. Now it sounds... Should I have to bring it down another octave? No. I think I might have the wrong guitar on here. liked it better with the cleaner guitar. Let's try that. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Give me something. Jesus. I kind of fuck with that. I could use a little more work, but I like it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Everybody, enjoy your late night ska. It's actually really fun to make ska too, as it turns out, because you can kind of just do whatever. Let's see.
Hey, thanks for the cents.
See, look, because isn't that so much more fun now? All right. Anyway, everybody have a good night. Thank you for coming. I was thinking about switching out my music that I have on stream because I feel like I have a lot of songs that I could put in place of a lot of the songs I have. I might do that. I might add a Frankie emote. I might finally do Streamer vs. Wild. Thanks, Streetlight Manifesto. You didn't say Real Big Fish? or Fishbone, the other fish-based ska band, or what's making me log into fucking Twitch? Hello? Sending a code to my number. Well, send it, dog. There we go. Gotta roll the credits. It's important. Thank you for the sub. Happy Face Man got a gifted sub from Scunthorpe. Thank you, Scunthorpe. Sounds like my name. Scunthorpe, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you for the freaking 100 bits. Coast, thank you for the bit. Thank you for the Streetlight Manifesto. Mia and Noah, we're here, so thank you. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great night. Thanks for... Oh my god, we beat Riven. What the fuck? I just realized we beat Riven. I forgot where it's done now. Riven's done. We don't have to... Why am I... No, you moved me to just chatting. Alright. Riven's done. That's insane. Riven is freaking done. Wow. Feels incredible to have that done. And the fact that the last puzzle ends with a fucking explosion is absurd. And I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time, maybe Thursday, maybe Tuesday, with some Voices of the Void. Play that new update. Alright, have a good night. See you guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.